You don't want this. Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
doggone
right.
And you are right. We are. I am CopperOwl. All right. Well, guys, it is that time on a Sunday again. We've got boxes. One of them has been claimed. I need to look and see if anybody else has jumped on there. So we have 50 rolls available, guys, I think. Let me double check that. Yep, nothing's changed on that. So 50 rolls are here. I hope it's a Sunday fun day. You know, that would be nice if it was. So I think we've got the we've got the Wise Owl open for about another 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Amazingly, Tupac. Couldn't have planned that if I tried. Hey, Gregory Gibson. Let's see. I am going to get the Nightbot put on his timeout. And I really got to go fix that. Bye-bye, Nightbot. So, all right. I hope you guys are having a good August so far. We're 2 days in, and who knows what's going to come with it. Hopefully it's a little bit cooler weather by the end of the month, but probably still got a little bit of hot stretch to get through. Let's see. T-Rep Adventures is in. Looks like we've got 28 people in on the Wise Owl and only 26 people here. That's interesting. East Tennessee Stacker, welcome in. In gold, we trust. I got gold this weekend. I don't think I've got it where I can show you. I might. Let me look. If I don't find it. There we go. So I talked with a guy from my church that when COVID first started, he knew that I was getting back into coins. He gave me a little bit of his collection to look through and then ended up gifting it to me. Well, he's always talked about there's more. And so on Friday, I went by and talked with him and sat down and took a look at some of his stuff. Dash Spare Change, how you doing? Anyway, I got to looking through it when I didn't look at everything because there was so much of the stuff, but he gifted it to me again. This guy's amazing. One of the highlights, just one of the highlights, is a $1 large head Indian Princess dollar. That is 90% gold. 1857 gold. A hole in it, which has taken some of that, some of the value, and then you know, it's basically melt value at this point. But man, that's too bad. Gift on top of a gift. That is so true. I couldn't believe it that he handed me some of that stuff. Let's see if there's any others here. Well, he had a few things that were hold. Here's another good one. 1876 S seated Liberty $50. Too bad it's got a hole in it because the details are actually pretty decent on the front. And then the back is actually in really good shape too. Great coin, but it's got a hole. That doesn't mean it's not worth anything, but man, that was a bummer to see the hole. A little half dime. 1853 with arrows at the date. Half dime. Not everything's in great shape, like a few commemoratives. Booker T. Washington, he has been worn pretty flat in somebody's pocket. I did get Columbian Exposition. 1893 on that one. And by comparison, then there's another one that's basically almost a pocket coin. It's got all that wear and not much of the detail left. So, all right. So that's just a few things. If I get time later on, I will bust out a few other really interesting goodies. And before you ask, no, these are not part of the giveaways today. So anyway, guys, yeah, that was cool. There was Canadian coins in there. Before the stream, I was going through the Canadian stuff. I think there's like 4 Canadian silver dollars and about 8 other that are not silver, half dollars, large cents, dimes, quarters. Oh my gosh, there's just so much. And it was really cool that he did that. So let's go over and find out who our wise owl is going to be. Of course, with the wise owl, you bid $350. Oh my goodness. So thank you, Dads. And Elizabeth, yeah, great healthy hobby. That's right. Well, if you get out of your chair once in a while, it is. My doctor told me don't sit here for 4 hours at a time. So between boxes after the name game, I'll probably just go upstairs, grab a drink, and, you know, at least move my legs a little bit. So, all right. As you can see, if your name is drawn, give me a here in the chat and let me know how many silver half dollars you think we're going to find in a 2-box hunt today. That would put you under the Guess 100 column. There's your ranges and the prize that corresponds to the range. If we hit within that range, you'll get the prize. If we hit exactly, you'll get double the prize. So make me dance. No, you don't want that. Michael Few, welcome in. And Hunter Boucher and Lisa D. Michael Martin, David Carlisle, David Rubin, Michael Rose, Jimmy Licari. So many of you are here. That's awesome. Reach out to some people that may not know about us, please. That's one way that can kind of help us grow a little bit. So let's go ahead and pick our winner, or our contestant for the Wise Owl, I should just say. Here we go. KCB is the Wise Owl today. KCB, let me know you're still here, and then give me a guess on how many silvers you think we will find today? JCB says 4. All right. I don't know about you, but I'm new. Yeah, you're new like I'm old. Says 4. I'll put her in the 1 to 5 range for a war nickel as a prize. I hope we do that. If we hit outside of that range, we will still get you a Indian head sent as a consolation prize. So, all right, KCB. We've got 50 rolls available, and JC Likes Pam is our first player up for those. He got box A1. I should tell you that of the 3 boxes, and I'm not telling you which, there is an extra bonus with one of those boxes. It's nothing huge, but it's a bonus that I was not expecting either. So just so you know, I'll let you know when we open the box. So if somebody buys part of a box, like 10 or 20 rolls, the first person into that box would get that that bonus. So, but $2.95. No, I'm not even going to tell you what it is yet. KCB says 4 for a war nickel as a potential prize. All right. No, it is not that. It is not a gold Indian head. I did have a weird find, though. Let me see if I can pull this down. Like, everything interesting has a hole in it from this collection. But, okay, so Canadian penny or Canadian cent that doesn't look copper. It's got a hole in it. 1955. So it's going to be a younger Queen Elizabeth. But look at that. There's no evidence of copper on this thing. In 1955, did they make basically a steel cent in Canada? I'm going to need you Canadians to let me know, because there's no copper on this thing. It's like a steel color, like every other coin. So really strange to me. It could be a fake. It could be a fake. It weighs okay, but who knows? All right, 32 people, 32 likes. That means everybody's got it. It could be plated. It is not magnetic. Never heard of it. Yep. I don't believe it's magnetic. I put it there. It is. Let me try a magnet on it. Nope, not magnetic. So who knows? No shoulder fold is valuable. I will have to look at that and hope that they didn't drill a hole in something that got plated too. Weird. I was not expecting to see that. So let me get things set up here for JC Likes Pam. We're going to get into our first box. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. Howdy, Hike and Tackle. Welcome back. We've got A1. I can tell you that this is not one of them that had the bonus associated with it, I guess we'll say. So let's go ahead and open up this edge. The seal is always there. Let's hope that JC Likes Pam gets a good box. It looks like it is a huntable box. It does have some 2023s. on the ends. I don't see any KC marked ones, but we'll just peek under here and see if anything catches my eye. Not really. Unfortunately, yeah, that's just a lot of 2023s out there, so it's kind of hard to avoid them now. Hopefully, last time we did a double stack box, I believe we found 2026, so hopefully we'll have that. Cammy King, welcome in. Cammy, it's been a little while. Anyway, let's get a little bit of music going.
Googly moogly.
Yeah. No, I don't like that one. No. All right. And before we get too far away from it, we got to give you a good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, don't say anything. Just good luck. All right, who else we got here? I Can Tackle made it in. Vanessa Homestead's good to see you. Del Brett. T-Rep Adventures. Good to see everybody here. Good luck, GC. Likes Pam on your box. One box remains. Let me know. You can get 10, 20, 30, 40, or all 50 rolls. The link, one of the two links that's in the pinned message will take you to the spreadsheet that shows how we compensate for that. Uh-oh. What is the message? No, it is not a 2026 half. Sorry, I've just been missing stuff. And by the way, before we got live, well, on this screen anyway, we had some fan funding here. Mr. Coining Around sent a gifted membership in before we really got started. And I believe that went to Fat Baxter. So thank you for getting us started early on that today, sir. Always appreciated. Elizabeth's debating whether to get 10 rolls or not. It's completely up to you. Let's take a look here. Roll number 1 for JC Likes Pam. The other two boxes that you can choose from are flat boxes. Just to give you the whole story on that. I'm trying to keep up with one too many things, I think. One too many 2023s in that. We're on the lookout for those DDOs as well, guys. It's been a little while since we've had one of those really make itself known. I found one in the rehunt. Forget who that went to. Could have been on a Canadian dime planch, maybe. It's hard to say. So, anyway, how's everybody doing this weekend? I hope you're doing good. The humidity here has broken a little bit. It's a warm day today, but it doesn't feel nearly as bad as those days when we had the humidity up in like 90%. So I guess it's possible it could have been. The cent itself does not look like it's smaller by any means, though. So it would have had to have been a dime planchet the size of a cent. It would have had to have been dime material, I guess is what we're trying to say. All right, Cammy, I hope that you're feeling better. Stomach bugs are no fun. Music is too loud, let me know. We'll mix it up a little bit throughout. This one kind of just pretty repetitive. I don't like the canned music. It's just cheesy as can be. Saw Paul spare time, got back on to the streaming circuit yesterday. It looks like Elizabeth said sent, so she will get 10 rolls from the next box that gets picked. Elizabeth, the two flat boxes are B1 and B2. They came from the same bank. So the decision is yours which one you would like to dive into. All right, Elizabeth, thank you. Let me get you both written down, honestly. B2, all right. Change the rolls to 40 rolls are available. And search order now includes Elizabeth Flood. I might have to send you 2 packages. Right. Yeah. Well, I'll reweigh it. I've gone through a few of them, so I might be misremembering. Just getting it realigned here. All right. Now we've got to have this something there. All right. Now we got it pinned down. So 40 rolls are available, guys. So, oh no, not that guy. How you doing? Oh no, not that guy. Can't be that guy. Let me write these up for you guys. Roll. Okay, 1. And then we've got Elizabeth Flood. Flat box. All right. Now we'll get back to it. This is going to be our 5th roll of the day. I would have to look and see if it's got that shoulder fold. I'm not completely... I know that there's things like that out there in the Canadian coins to be looking for. I'm just not as familiar with them. So I would need to pull up my resources for something like that. And since I'm leaving town for a trip tomorrow, I will not have a lot of time to do that before the trip. I've got to get a bunch of mail out to everybody that's been waiting patiently the last couple of weeks. I do apologize. Got back from the trip and things were crazy. Well, that's almost a no FG, but I can see the F and the G there. So there we go. Yeah, hit that like button. You know how it goes. We want to get back up to 100 likes today. Wouldn't that be fun? If we get there, we'll do a second likes giveaway. Uh-oh, here comes the happy poop. Pulling around, gifting the happy poop. Thank you so much. Oh, the things they come up with. I think he sent me some gold coin or some sparkles or something like that before the stream is what really started as well. So thank you for that one. Happy poop. Where do they come up with these ideas? I could come up with another word for it, but it probably wouldn't be appropriate. Oh, there's a gold coin gifted by Coining Around again. Thank you so much. Don't hold back, guys. You can do that too. Ring of death on this one. Don't be the DDO we've been looking for. All right. Got saved there. Thank you for the gold coin. All right. Lindsay Diane, welcome in. I saw you come in earlier. Please explain the gold coin. Like where I got it from or more about it? I'm not like very well versed in it. It is an 1857 $1 gold coin, pre-Civil War, and the figure on the front of it is there's I guess a small head and a large head Indian princess. So with the hole in it, it's probably worth about melt, and not going to be much better than that. So more about it. Yeah. Oh, the YouTube gold coin. Oh, okay. So the gold coin that pops up, Coining Around can help me out with this. It's probably about 2 months ago or so that they just started popping up. You got to be on your phone to do it. Yeah, the chat gold coin, I think, is what we're talking about. About 2 months ago, it popped up, and you got to be on your phone to do it. If you hit the little money icon to the right of the chat bar on your phone, it comes up as an option as a gift. And you're on a tablet, okay? It might work there. And hey, Smog, good to see you. Okay, Elizabeth Flood gifted hiding for 10 jewels. Nice. They give you like, I forget how many jewels, like 2,000 jewels or 1,000 jewels or something like that. And I guess those were freebies. Oh no, not that guy with the sick chili. Nice. So you can see that there's more of those that are coming along. It just so happened you asked the day that I showed off a piece of gold that I haven't seen in a long, long time, and I was fairly stunned to see yesterday Friday night when I was going through stuff. So yeah, that's how I kind of got derailed there. I'm once you're out of the free jewels that they give you to use as your currency to buy those items, because each one costs a different amount. I guess you can buy more jewels to replenish that and buy bigger, sillier stuff. About 200 were free. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember. Perry Martin, welcome in. We are on rule number 9 for JC Likes Pam. And who knows? Then you can buy them. Yeah. Okay. So that makes more sense. Doesn't make any sense why we're not finding anything yet. I know it's early, but man, let's find something early and get the boogeyman off our case on this. I don't want to have to call Rob's team to find silver in $50. That would be desperate. Not seeing anything much past 2023, so this may not be a newer box. YouTube takes half. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Free joiner, welcome in. Yeah, like anything, YouTube takes their cut. But yeah, they upped it to like half on this. Are they still only doing 30% on super chats and stuff like that? I haven't looked recently to know for sure.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
No. I'm pretty close to Missouri, but I'm still in Kansas. Yeah, there was a lot of just really good stuff in this collection that I picked up. If I get a chance at some point during the stream, if you like old Confederate currency, I haven't had it authenticated yet, but based on a few things that would be good signs, I'd say there's 2 or 3 good signs that they probably are authentic. At least 4 out of the 5. Yeah, there we go. 30% on super chats and memberships. So, support me with the membership or the super chats. I get 70% of it. And then of that 70%, if it adds up to $100 in a month, then they will send you a check. But if it's under 100, then it rides to the next month, and next month until it does add up to 100. And there's some months, I think, plus spare time auction items. I was not able to hang around that long, but I may need to go back and take a look. I know he's got the AFSP fundraiser coming up this month. So, and I still remember the, thank you, Perry Martin, for the thumbs up. I still remember where I was that when the news got sent to me about his son. That was super sad. But they're doing what they can to make some good out of it. Walker Magnet, welcome in. Good to see you here, sir. And we've got another gifted membership coming in from Coining Around. Thank you so much. Mr. Hike and Tackle is going to get that one. Oh no, not that guy. I agree. I'm good with that. It seems like it's died down a little bit. I'm not sure exactly how, because shouldn't they still be in circulation? Guys, get over to Coining Around after our stream today. Good guy. And he has a lot more of the humorous clips and stuff that I sometimes play. He's got his own bunch of them. A couple people have helped him out with making a few of those really, really cool, and you'll get to see him there. And you'll get to see more coins get more coin rolls getting opened. You might find some silver. He's found a lot more silver than I have this year. So, not trying to downplay and hurt myself here with 40 rolls still available, but come on now. The good news is that box will be a different box than this one. So far, we don't have a find yet. Walker Magnet had a great box yesterday. 19 silvers, if I remember right. Like 8 of those were 90%. Walker Magnet's been looking for some silver all year long, and lo and behold, he found some. So congrats on that, Walker Magnet. I don't know whose box that was, but I'm sure they're very happy too. Best this year, he says. Yep. Hike and Tackle says, I'm green. You are green. Membership, it has its privileges. You get to Hulk out and be green. Oh, it was yours? Oh, nice. I got you. No problem, no problem. Well, Walker, at least you haven't had some goofball here locally that, uh-oh. You had to say it, oh no, not that guy. This is exactly what I'm talking about. He gets his marker out and he writes KC on there. At least it's in Chiefs red. But because he does that, so that I know if I've seen it before or not, I put a black dot in the middle of the C like that. And then I know. At least it was on a 2021, right? Oh, there's another one. Oh man, don't get into those. He was laying low. Well, that's great, Walker. That's always nice to get one for yourself like that. And I didn't see what Pa's auction items. I forget if he was auctioning them yesterday or if he's just setting it up for the bigger auction for the fundraiser or not. 15 rolls in, by the way. Still looking for that first find. Ooh, we should have something. We should have something right about there. Come on now. I saw it. We've got 40% silver. It's a 1967 40%er. And we've got to celebrate that. Come on now.
Silver.
We have broken the streak with that 40%er right there. And because it's the first silver that we found today, I'm going to match it. I'm going to match it with another 1967. Nice looking coin. Nice looking coin by any stretch. So there you go, JC. You've got the first one found. So no skunk, but you got the match. So we've got 40% on the board first today. That is a huge relief. It is your best year ever. See, I gotta say 73, but that's not silver. So, but I do have a DDO. So you're just gonna have to live with that one, I guess. That's what makes mine special. And it's a harder to find one, so it's a little bit more valuable. I haven't found too many 73s. I think I found 3 of them last year, though. So the other good thing is we are within the range for a Wise Owl. 1 to 5 is the range. 63 is silver. Huh? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, 1873 is silver. What are we talking about? Oh, that feels good finding some, even if it's just that one, it feels better than not finding it. But I know how this works. We want more. Well, for being a roll after the KC coins, I'm happy with that. 1973 Ike. Oh, yeah, 73 Ike is no joke. That one's definitely the one that you want to get. Thank you, Scrap Metal Racing. You can throw a gopher up there with using your points, guys, or your owls, I should say. Can we find a second one? Not seeing any on the bottom side enders in this box. But now that you've seen this box has silver.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
One of my favorites. That's one of my favorites as well. Dibs on 20 rolls, please, says Perry Martin. You got it, Perry. I will adjust it down to 20 rolls available. So $60 gets you the last 20 rolls. You had a barber yesterday. What in the world? I missed that one. Oh my gosh, you got another barber? Holy cow. That's crazy. Very happy for you. Man, you're finding the barbers. 1900. Oh, very cool. All right, I'm going to get you on here, Perry Martin. You'll have 20. That makes it 20 rolls available for everybody else. We shall see how that shakes out. Let's see. Looks like I've got JC, Elizabeth Flood, and Harry Martin in on those. Thank you so much, guys. 20 rolls until sellout. Let's get there. Right? Yeah, 1873 would be better than a 67. It would be not only more silver, but old silver too. So it's got the numismatic cool factor going on there too. It's pizza night tonight. Can't wait. Need to finish mowing the yard. I mowed the front yard so the neighbors wouldn't get too crazy. Backyard. Ooh. I think when I fire up the motor, I think I need some Guns N' Roses, a little Welcome to the Jungle. Holy cow. It's rained so sporadic here that it's like, okay, as soon as you think it's going to stop, it doesn't. And then when you think it's going to, it doesn't. And it's just kept me guessing to where I'm not even sure when I'm supposed to try to mow when I have the time. And hey, at least it's not a flaming lawnmower. My previous one went up in flames while I was on it. You don't want that to happen. And then when you are riding on it, you decide it's time to get off of this thing. you don't want to stand up and the water bottle that you have a carabiner in your belt loop on the back on my back hip. Yeah, it hooked the seat and sat me right back down, and I was like, "Oh, what?" So those things happen, but everything was cool. If I ever find the video, I'll play that. I might turn that into a video too. We'll probably label that one a barbecue or something. That is an ugly 71. Ugly 71. What do we do with that? I guess we'll take a look at it, but I don't know if I'll even be able to see a DDO on there if there is one. All right. Silver. Oh my. Yep, I got off of there, ran up the driveway to see if I could find a fire extinguisher. Did not find one right away, so I looked back out and the whole thing is just in flames. It was not good. Luckily, it was at the bottom of our hill, right where I would have parked something for a large item haul-off day. With our trash service, and it had to sit there for like 3 weeks before that day came around again, because it happens once a month. But it was right where it needed to be. I didn't have to find a way to push that charred remains around. It was pretty humorous. The fire department came out, put the rookie on it. Fire department comes out. Thank you, scrap metal. Fire department comes out and puts their rookie guy on it, hands him like one of those little bottles to help put it out. Pretty minor stuff, but they were all teasing him like, "Hey, don't fight that big fire." Scrap metal likes the lurks. I don't know if we're in Kansas or not. Now I'm hoping that instead of a yellow brick roll, I'd take a yellow brick road because that would mean gold. But I'll take a silver brick road. It won't hurt at all. Go strolling on that with a few munchkins. Yeah, let's do it. Find more silver. He broke the streak. Thank goodness. Getting old. Right? And that's pretty close to what it was. Okay. So. One more roll in the first half of this box. Looking over here, I have not seen a silver ender just yet. But as you can see, we didn't need to see an ender to find it. So enders are a nice sign of potential things to come. Just ask Rob Fine's treasure in his 800 plus privy quarters. I went over to Sam Seavy's house. Thank you, scrap metal. Went over to Sam Seavy's house on Friday as well to, yesterday I went. And I was adding a couple coins to his PCGS submission. So I need to circle back with him and see if there's an update with that yet. Sure, everything's bundled up the way it's supposed to be. Thank you, scrap metal. Scrap metal likes those lurks. Lurks are almost free. They just use your owl tokens to do it. Ronnie Adventures, hello. And let's see what else is going on. Yeah, I'm going to be out in Livermore for like 10 days, so I'm going to see if I can. All right, scrap metal, no problem. Going to see if I can maybe get a box of something out there in Livermore to where I could maybe do a little brief stream next Sunday. Probably wouldn't be anything to where we're buying a $50 box or anything. Somebody wanted to purchase a nickel box, if that's what I got, I'd be willing to do that. But I don't know. I mean, don't jump any guns here. I have no idea if I'll even be able to make that work next week. I maybe get called in to work. They know I'm there. Yep. Got that train. Let's stay on the silver train. EJC, I know you like the train. We like to call it the silver train when we can. 74. Where have all the 74 DDOs gone? I know I don't have them all. Whoa, my screen just went dark. It came back though. That had me worried. Oh good, I get to go through all this setup again. Pardon me guys, sorry about that. Elizabeth Flood comes in with a gold coin. Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. Crazy Jim, hey, welcome in. Glad you could join us today. Looks like Coin Around's got a couple of cool auction items coming up tonight. I haven't decided if I'll be auctioning some of this stuff or not. There's always a chance. Some of it was really old stuff, like Irish halfpenny from 16 something. I forget what year in the 1600s, but there's a few Roman ancients in there. And, you know, I just like to look at and see how far back can we go without being ancient. You know, that's just like, okay, these coins were made in literally the age that you see on some movies and stuff like that. You know? Older is cool to me. I think there was a Hey, Colonel Collecting and Detecting, welcome in. Let's see who else I've missed here. I said hello to Crazy Jim, Dead Spare Change, Lindsay Diane. If I haven't said hello to you, put a 1 in the chat. Let me know. I need 4 more likes for that first giveaway, too. So let's go, guys. And if anybody's watching for the first time, wondering why I pull them over to my hand like that, those are ones that potentially have doubling on the obverse or the reverse, and that would be why I do that. I pull them to the side because there's so many of these. Like I've got 3 tall stacks of them right now to hunt again after the stream. Because, and you might wonder, well, why do you go through all that trouble? Well, because I decided when I started doing this that I was going to try to find everything I could for people that were going to spend a few bucks with me. And so far I've been able to do it at the $3 per roll level. Going on like 6 year of doing that. And I haven't had to raise the price yet. When silver was getting to be $120 an ounce, I was, well, I don't know that there's a way to sustain this without it. So, oh, T-Rep's cleaning his optic for the sniper round later on. Yeah. Never know. Might have somebody else that likes that too. Oh, we got the 50 likes. So let me pause here and get the 50 likes giveaway started. Here we go. While that's going on, hold your ears. $50 likes is up and running. You've got almost 3 minutes to get in on that. Exclamation point GAW is how that works. You don't need to purchase anything for your entry. All you gotta do is hit exclamation point GAW. I use the funds from this stream to replenish things like giveaways and incentives to buy rolls and things like that. So that's just how I decided to set my stream up, and so far so good, I think. Perplex Mind, welcome in. We'll have other giveaways throughout the stream today. Hopefully we'll have a 100 like. But if we can't do that one, we will have a name game. In between boxes, we'll have an EOS. I didn't even tell you what's in the EOS already. It's kind of cool. Oh, no, not that guy. It sent a thumbs up. Thank you so much. I appreciate those little things one at a time coming in. Always fun to get them. Let's see. Tom Thumb. Hey, welcome in, Tom Thumb. Good to see you here. Doug Harding, good to see you. Michael Hargis, how you doing? I think you've been here before. It might have just been a little while. Jimmy Lacari. And we're in roll number 34 right now. Flood gifted a floating heart. Thank you so much. Oh, Elizabeth gave me her heart. A heart. How about that? Don't want to get in trouble with anybody. Sent a 100. All right. Yeah, let's get to that. Likes. 100 likes. Thank you for pointing around. So funny. Looks like we have closed the entry window. So before I do this next roll, let's go ahead and roll that and see where we get with our giveaway. All right, good luck, guys. If you are lucky enough to win, let me know that you're here and how many shuffles on the prize wheel you would like. Let's find our winner. 3, 2, 1. Tim Ivins, you won! Tim Ivins, the streak is dead. You beat the streak. You better be here, Tim. Coin Junkie AG. Tim Ivins, he says, sweet. 50 likes, winner time, Tim Ivins. All right. All right. How many shuffles would you like on the prize wheel, Tim? He says 5. Let's go over to that wheel. And hey, Drone Shots, good to see you here. Coin Junkie AG, Coin B Collector Rick. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll do 5 more shuffles after this for our EOS contribution. But here you go, Tim Ivins. This one's for you. And we will be getting you a Buffalo nickel. Got a good one sitting right here. And let's see what the EOS is going to have for you. Or get because of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here we go. EOS time. Let's see what else we're going to put in here. Not bad. Not too bad. A 40%er. That can be done. It's a 67. What a shock. All right, let's take a look at them. All right. So, Tim, your win is going to be this full date 1936 Buffalo nickel. And it is from Philly. Got a nice partial horn there. Good looking coin. So, congratulations, Tim, on that. Best year ever. Yep. It still remains to be seen for me, but that's okay. We get to our giveaway here. List you. Tim, I think that means you're a first-time winner here. I will need a email from you at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. And I assume your screen name and your real name are the same, but just for sake of matter, list them both. And if they're different, and I'll need your mailing address so I can send this to you. So the EOS, I should start it off appropriately here, has, as we started off with a 1971 25 cent from the Netherlands. That is one of my ancestral homes. And then the 1967 40% Kennedy. Looking good there. And that one is also in the EOS. So you got some nice silver in there. And some European coinage. All right, we'll keep that going, and we'll do another likes giveaway in about 46 more likes. I know you guys can get me there. That would be awesome. Let's get back to the rules for JC Likes Pam. Here we go. This is roll number 35. Yeah, I thought that would be a good coin. There's the towers over here. I'm starting the fourth one. Those rehunts. I think Mrs. Owl is at the grocery store. I hope she's not going to be hurt too badly when she gets home. I could have been there to go with her because it's been a while. All right, Tim, thank you so much. I'll double check that before we end the stream, make sure that we've got what you need. And we'll put that in the outgoing mail this week. I hope to drop a bunch of that mail into the mailboxes tomorrow. So if you've been waiting, then that might be what we end up doing, is getting it in there tomorrow. Elizabeth, I almost feel like I want to try sending a new card to you with something in it to see if it's going to make it to you. So we've got quite a collection to send you. I'm not too sure how best to get it to you. I mean, I know how to send it to you. It's just I'm a little leery of your postal service up there. They keep rejecting a letter and sending it back to me. Happened twice with the same letter, which is starting to make me wonder what's going on there. Let's see. Have Mrs. L inbound with groceries here. Let's check. What is this all about? Why? Okay, looks like I've got you, Tim. Looks good. All right. We'll get it to you. We're getting down to roll number 39 here. It's about time to ask a very important question here. Get my cursor to work.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Please be more. Please be more. Thirsty for more. Elizabeth wants more. More. That's right. Smug. Yeah, when I hear it like that, that definitely comes to mind. What is going on here? What is going on here? 923. I don't get it. Somebody decided they're going to write 923 on the back of that one. Don't know that I understand it, but I don't have to. Give up the silver, you filthy animals. Right? All right. Last 10 rolls of this box for JC Likes Pam. Before we get too far, I want to remind you guys we have 30 of the 50 rolls sold in our second box, but that means 20 rolls are still available for whoever might like to scoop those up. You can do it 10 at a time or all 20. That one stays behind for a closer inspection. Yep, nothing much older than I think I saw one 2024 as we were going through. It was all scuffed up. So no 2025s. We've been seeing a lot of those in some boxes lately. Not necessarily these double stack boxes, but that is where we found a 2026. So we're hoping to get a repeat visit by those. That would be fun to get to people. It's from my hands to yours, so why not? And being that we're close to the halfway point, why don't we run this so that you know what's going on with our name game. Hey everybody, welcome to the name game. If you've seen this before, you know what's coming. If not, here's how you play. Type in !GAW at the end of this video for a chance to have your name selected to be put on the wheel. We'll select 10 names and replicate those names 5 times each, and it's an elimination style wheel after that. So after we randomize and make sure we don't have too many names doubled and tripled up on the wheel, we will take one name off the wheel each spin until we're down to our winner, which will be the last name on the wheel. And that person, if that's you, please type in the chat how many shuffles on our prize wheel you'd like, and we'll get you something in the mail just as soon as I can. So let's not talk about it anymore. Let's play. All right, guys, that entry window is open right now. Type in with your !GAW for your chance to win a spot on the wheel. Can't believe we're not seeing NIFCs. That was something we had plenty of this year. We were actually on a record pace for most of the year. Even those seem to have kind of vanished here in the last month or two. We shall see. Mark Evans made it in. DD Bruno. Good to meet you, DD. Might be our first time chance to say hello. Welcome in. I hope you can stick around. Let's see what we do here. And, hey, think about it. If you haven't done it already, hit that like button. It's always free and easy. Man, steak I made the other night. Really good. I've got to pop something in so I can have some taste on here. Jolly Rancher time. Hello, Exxon. Wyo Okamoto. Long-time lurker. Thank you, DD. Well, let's see what we've got. Roll number 45. That thing is toasty. Holy cow. Hard to believe I've got one worse than the Ugly album. Bicentennials I have in the Ugly album are ugly. Last 5 rolls of the box coming up. There it is. All I gotta do is say the word. Somebody out there knows what to do with it. Thank you, JC. Hey, Paul, spare time. It was good to see you guys found some silver yesterday. Good to see you guys streaming yesterday, period. So I know you guys have been going through a lot, schedule-wise and health-wise and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, it's probably been a rough year with all that, but good to see you streaming again. If you want to throw in a plug for your AFSP upcoming auction and fundraising and all that, please be my guest. Let's see. Might have missed somebody. Some rolls. All right. All right, we are sold out. That's what I was checking on. Oh no, that guy. So one of my favorite things to do on the stream is to hit this button that says we're now sold out. Thank you so much, guys. Let me write your names down, you and Perry Martin, on these cards here. These written up, and then we'll be set to go the rest of the way. All right, we've got them all accounted for now. Thank you so much. Always great to have that going on. Got about 5.5 more minutes to get in on the name game, guys. If you'd like to be on the wheel, this is how you get your chance. It is an elimination wheel, like we said, and it will be the last man standing who wins the chance for a prize. what do you guys think about? Hey, Dan. All right, there it is. Pause spare time. Giving you the heads up that we will be doing fundraising, or he will be doing fundraising. His whole family will be. Paul, I forget what the record raised in 1 year was, but I want to think it was last year, maybe. I don't know. I know you guys do a lot to help support that. And unfortunately, it's membership in a large family that unfortunately gets larger every day, and we want to try to not let that happen to any more people than we have to. Mental illness can be a real punch in the gut. Raised over 20,000 last year. That's going to be hard to top. Okay, guys, there's the challenge. Raised over 20 last year. We got to do better than that this year, guys. We just got to. All right, last two rolls of this box. Only the one silver found. Hard to believe we're not finding anything else. We might have a miscellaneous sitting here in our rehunt pile, but we won't know that until a little bit later, maybe. Given that we have 3 people in the next box, it might be possible to do theirs a little quicker, because I kind of feel like, yeah, we're making pretty good time on this one. Okay. Silverman 92, welcome in. So be ready next month. Get ready to get some cool auction items from Paw. I'll have to go back and watch and see what you got as far as items, Paw. But they never fail to impress, or you know, I think I definitely jump on a few things every year. Once I get StreamYard is paid again, and we'll see what we can do. I think it was through that auction that I got like the 2023 Morgan Peace Dollar replica. Reverse proof set. Beautiful coins. Well, JC, unfortunately, that is it. That is the box. Wish we had more rolls that were more productive for you, but we find the one silver, and we matched it with another one that's even better looking. And let's see. Let's get you. You're going to get 2 90s. So if you have your preference, I know you're always on the lookout for more of the Benjis, but I don't think I have any more that I can dive into that we haven't already looked at. I'll see what we've got. Got about a minute left on the name game. We'll probably extend that so we can finish this up. 61, 59, 51, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. Well, man, these are older, so I might be able to help you out. Yeah, let's go ahead and extend that. So JC, if you have a specific Benji you're looking for, make that happen. As at least one of your two. Okay, there's his list. Getting shorter. We're trying to help. 51S. That's a 51D. Well, we might have it. S. It's pretty worn, but it's there. P. Let's take a look for that one, or an S. D. Well, I didn't find another one that was a 53P or S or 56P or 62P. Right. But let's see. Back. Let's get you. There's a 58D to go with it. Got that. Let's get your quarter, dime, and war nickel. Oh, then walkers. Okay. Well, let me get out a walker in place then. Got a couple walkers left. So that's a really. If walkers are not good looking by any stretch of the imagination, give you the best looking one. The quarter will make up for it. That is a nice looking 47. Merc dime. And a war nickel here. There we go. That one being, wait, I've got Indian heads in a war nickel tube, apparently. I got them mixed up. Here we go. We're back on track. We'll get you the war nickel. All right, there's your silver. And let's hear from you how many shuffles on the prize wheel you would like. Zach Eddy, see you here. Captain Vic, 59, good to see you here. Silverman 92 made it in. I think I said hi earlier, but always good to see you. Not all here. Twos. He wants a bunch of twos in between his spins, so we'll see if it treats you as good as it did last week. get your re-hunts backed up here. Do those. I might even do those tonight. We've got to keep moving on some stuff so I can get out of town tomorrow. All right, let's see. Okay. Throw an Ike in there, and you have a complete snowman. I do have those somewhere here. It'll look cool, but it's a Canadian. Oh, no, that's an Ike. There you go. Here's one of those Canadians that I got. Very cool looking. 1982 Constitution. Elizabeth on there. Cool looking coins. They're not all silver, but I'll take them. All right, so on to the spins. Let's go over there. All right, here we go. Let's do our 2 shuffles. 1, 2, and here we go. Get caught up on writing some here.
War nickel.
Get another war nickel. Yes. Spins now. Let's see if we have more nickel then. All right, you got 5 of these coming up. And that was 1, so we got 4 more to go. 1, 2 on that, and here we go.
UNC mint set.
An Unk Mint set. I'll see if I've got the Unk Mint sets. If I don't, I'm going to have to upgrade it to a proof set. I know they're here. I just didn't seem to find them the last time I was looking. So there we go. Lucinda, welcome in. All right, 1, 2 shuffles, and here we go. Number 3 out of 5.
Half.
40% half won't be a bad thing at all. All right, that's 3 out of your 5. 1, 2, here comes number 4. I think this whole roll is nothing but 67s.
Buffalo nickel.
A buffalo nickel. All right. Let's see. Do we have buffalo nickels here? We still got buffalo nickels. Can't promise a full date on them, but I will try to get you one that at least has some part of a date. That is going to be barely a date. I want to say it's a 23, maybe. Spotting it with my own eye. Yep, maybe. No, he wouldn't give me those. And let's see, our last one is going to be 1, 2, and here's your last one. Let's just make you another 40%. And I bet you it's going to be a 1967. I'm not sure why they're all the same year, because I don't usually do that, but that's, oh, no, that looks like that's a 65, a scuff. So we got you a little bit of variety. Okay. So let's start taking a look here and make sure you're getting in. Make sure you're getting in on the name game. Let's start you off with your 240s that you got from the hunt. Go along with 51, San Francisco, one that you needed. It is worn. Speaking of worn, we got 1923 Walking Liberty $50. Not sure if we've got a mint mark on it or not. If we do, it might just be so. Oh, it's a S. So a 23S. That might be a nicer one to have. Don't know off the top of my head, but 1947. And that's going to be a Denver. Really nice looking quarter there. Your Merkdime. Going to be 1937. And no mint mark on that one. I don't think. Nope. No mint mark on that one, so it's from Philly. Thank you, scrap metal. 45. D. Oh, P. Okay. 45 Philly on your war nickel. You got another war nickel from your spins. 44. Call that a P. Yep. I will get the mint set next chance I get. So I'm not sure what year that'll be. You got another 40. It's a 67. You got a Buffalo nickel, heavily worn. Take a look and see, has it got a mint mark? No mint mark, so it's from Philly. And date, I wanted to say 23. Is that it? Let me see if I can just loop it to see what we got. It's really hard to tell. I'm not so certain. But that's the Buffalo's nickels that I do have. And to finish things off, a 1965. Yep, there is such a thing as a 65 in that roll. 1965, 40% Kennedy there as well. So overall, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Got you some silver out of the boxes. Total of 440s, 290s, quarter, dime, 2 war nickels, Buffalo nickel, and a unk set. JC, I see that you left that in the chat. You might want to just drop that into an email for me, and I can double check that after the stream. That would be a big help. Looks like Coin Junkie got 3 baseballs and won some extra owls on the slot machine. All right. Well, we're going to do the name game now. Thank you so much, JC Likes Pam, for helping support the channel that way. I'm glad we found you something. A lot better than nothing. So, anyway, let's do our name game. Going to get things set up here. Names on the wheel. And let's go over, and I'm going to close the giveaway. No. Close entries. Well, that would have been tough. Uh-oh. No, it wasn't. So, what we're going to do here, guys, is we're going to draw 10 names, put them on the wheel. So, good luck to everybody. 46 people got in. Thank you so much. Here's our first winner. Dan McHugh is going to be on there. Why is that not doing this? All right. Dan McHugh. All right. Second name is going to be Doug Harding. All right, congratulations, Doug. Coin Junkie AG. All right, number 4 is going to be Pike and Tackle. And our fifth name will be Vanessa Homesteads. Going to try again. Number 6 on the wheel is going to be Bart Cubbins. And number 7 will be Joseph Staples, or Josh Staples, I'm sorry. You're probably wondering, who's this Joseph guy? Josh Staples, congratulations, you're on the wheel. Number 8 goes to Colonels Collecting and Detecting. All right. Number 9 goes to David Carlisle. And our last spot on today's wheel is going to go to Yenny Ambon. I had a feeling it would be Yenny. I just had a feeling. All right. Let me bring this back over to here so we can have some fun with that. All right.
This system is rigged.
No, not completely. So we're going to, like the video said, replicate. Everybody has 5 names on there. And like the video also said, if any one instance of your name is landed on, all 5 of them go away. We keep that up until we have 1 name remaining, and that is our winner. So, all right. Yeah, right. Collector Rick someday. All right.
There you go. Real big dude.
Thank you. Doug Harding, thank you. All right. Let's see. We'll do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's see how that turns out. Josh has got 1 double. Josh has got 2 double. We can't do that. Nessa's got 1 double. Purple's got 1. I think that's it. Well, I wish it could be better than that, but we will go with it. So here we go. Oh no, not Doug Harding. I'm sorry, Doug. You are going to be the first one off the wheel today. Let's go ahead and roll the next one. Oh, Colonel's collecting and detecting. I am sorry.
This is rigged.
Oh, it's not. No, it's not. Try not to. Vanessa's still got one. Josh has got one. Okay, here we go. Oh, Yenny Hambon, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's true. Yenny Hambon, I am so sorry. You are not going to be the winner today. All right, let's keep it going. Oh, I thought it might be close, but it's going to be Dan off the wheel. I'm sorry, Dan. And that gets us to what? 4 eliminations, maybe? I don't know. We'll just keep going. Bart, you've got a double up now too, but that's still okay. Oh, hike and tackle. I'm sorry. We're going to have to take you off the wheel today. Good luck next time, though. Let's see. We've got it. David Carlisle, double up. Vanessa, Bart, and Josh. But that's all we've got. All right. Almost everybody's got a double up. As long as you don't have 2, we're good. And one of those is going to bite David Carlisle and send him packing. I'm sorry, David. All right, I think we are down to, let's see, Coin Junkie, Vanessa, Bart, and Josh. Our final 4. All right, looks like we're good to go. Let's see who's next. Could be close. Oh, Coin Junkie AG, it held on to you, so unfortunately, you're going to be gone from the wheel. We're down to our last 3. Now we got to do a little more mixing up because we can't have a triple up. That's just not right. Now it doesn't look like it, but Bart actually does have. Wait a minute. There's no owl in here. We're just going to roll it anyway. I must have deleted something by accident, but Bart has a wraparound double there and another one, so we're going to have to reshuffle. This has got a wraparound triple up, and Bart has 2, Josh has 2, Bart has another one. Josh has 1, Vanessa has 1. I think that's going to be it. We got to go. This will get us down to our last 2. And Bart Cubbins, I'm sorry. Little nice run, but it is over. And now we have Josh Staples and Vanessa Homestead. I think this will be a first-time winner for somebody. And we kind of have the wraparound double up and the 1 there for Josh, so we're good. Let's see who our winner's going to be. The next name selected is our runner-up. And you get nothing. Ooh, is it going to make it close? No. Josh Staples, I am sorry. That means Vanessa Homesteads, I think you are a first-time winner here. So congratulations on that. Vanessa, let me know how many shuffles you would like to have on the prize wheel. See your name pop up. Zaydogs, hello. Welcome in. Buffalo Shell, good to see you. All right. I'm going to go ahead and close that one out. Over to the prize wheel. And let's see, did Vanessa come back with an answer for us? Is she here? One more spin, double or nothing? No, not with only one name on the wheel. Vanessa, are you still here? There she is. She says 2. All right, 1, 2 on the shuffles, and let's see what we're going to get you. Looks like you slipped over to that 90% die. Vanessa, I think I'm going to need an email from you with name, screen name, and mailing address. Let me type it in the chat. It's CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. It will pop up here, so you can use that. There it is, CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. And let's get you out a Merc Dime for your prize. Lots of good ones in here. One might have a mint mark on it. I believe it's a Denver. And let's see. I could be wrong, Vanessa, but I don't know that I've sent you anything previously. 1936 Denver. On that. Work time. All right. Well, that was worth the wait, wasn't it? We are 33 away from 2/3 of the way to 100. The reason why Bon Jovi didn't call his song, hey, living on a prayer, hey, we're 2/3 there. Nope, it doesn't go that way. Halfway. We're past halfway. So let's keep it going. All right. As promised, I am going to stand up, stretch the legs, and I will rejoin you in as close to 2 minutes as I can. Let's switch up the music, and I'll do a little away thing here. This is always fun.
Far so good, huh?
I'm here with hundreds of people who have gathered to witness what has been described as perhaps the greatest turkey event in Thanksgiving Day history. All we know for sure is that in a very few moments there are going to be a lot of happy people out here. Now the crowd is curious but well behaved, and I think I hear something now. The crowd is moving out into the parking area. And, oh yes, I can see it now. It's a helicopter. And it's coming this way.
A helicopter?
It's flying something behind it. I can't quite make it out. It's a large banner. And it says, Happy Thanksgiving. From What a sight, ladies and gentlemen, what a sight.
All right. You turkeys just stay put, and I'll be back here in just a few minutes. So, why is it not letting me change media here? What is going on here? I'm sorry. I might not be able to change the music for some reason. Here we go.
This system is rigged.
Okay. That actually feels better. So, we need to get going on the next box. Shift things around. Get box B2 up here. Elizabeth will have the first 10 rolls. She gets to decide which side she goes from. And will this be the box with the bonus on it? It is. I wasn't expecting to see a coin lodged in here. But you get a bonus penny. 2000 Denver. It was lodged in there for some reason. I told you it wasn't anything huge. But, you know, it is what it is. The bonus penny. Okay, can we see anything that looks a little silvery? See too much shiny stuff. There's 25s in here. So that might dilute it. I give you one chance if you want to switch boxes. If you'd like to switch boxes, I understand. Lucky cent, it might be. I'll hunt it either way. I need to sharpen this knife. Do 5 on each side. Okay. I can do that. Let me flip these over real quick and we will see what we've got.
Freeze, Gopher!
We only had the 2 KC marked ones, you know. It was interesting. All right, William. What made it interesting? I hope you found some good deals. All right. B. Waller, welcome in. Let's go silver. That's right. Flipped them over to see. These would be your 2-5 off the ends, the way it shifted. So I'll just dig those out for you. Prices were still high, I bet. A.B. Waller. All right. So that will leave the rest of that box for Harry Martin to get the next 20, and then oh no, not that guy with the final 20. So here we go. I got you there. Harry Martin, here we go. And there you go. Oh no, not that guy. So Cowboys will be the champs, not CopperOwlCoins. What? Well, I don't think that I'm eligible to win the Super Bowl. That would be really hard for me to beat full teams of people all by myself. I mean, come on. We shall see. We shall see. It doesn't sound like Travis Kelce came to camp in shape, so that might be a concern. We get a little something here. All right. Coining around, coming in again with another gifted membership. Don't let him be the only one. Looks like Clay37 is getting this one. Clay, congratulations. And thank you, Coining Around, so much for another gifted membership today. Yep. I made it to your destination. That's great. Where'd you go? All right, enough of that. Let's pause music for just a second. And we will do our good luck to Elizabeth Flood.
Good luck.
All right. Good luck, Elizabeth. Let's get into your first roll. These you'll get a 40%, a dime, and a war nickel. Somebody decided to draw on that one. Not sure why. B Collector Rick comes in. The moon's going to work. B Collector Rick comes in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Sent for, and coin around, sent for 6 jewel, chili for 6 jewels. Nice. And let's see. Yep. So the people getting the free memberships this month are Amanda Thomas, KG Storage Hunter, Snoopy Off Grid, Wait What 44, Buy Low Sell Chai. I like it. We'll see you, Moon. See you a little bit later. Oh, that's cool, David. Gotta spend that family time, man. Very important. All right, Elizabeth, here we go. Crafty Dragon, welcome in. Good to see you, man. We got a nice crowd today, 54 people. Really appreciate it, guys. I see these 2025s, but I don't see them from Philly very often. All mine seem to be from Denver. We are getting there on the thumbs up. Yes, indeed. We just need more people to come in and more people to keep hitting that button. Maybe we get 60 or 70 people in here and it'll get there. Never know. Good to see you, Crafty Dragon. Thanks for coming in. Hanging out with us for a little while today. That looks like that's an 82 Philly. Do we have a no FG? Oh, I see the G and the F. It was close though. And there's our first NIFC, a nice looking 2009 Philly. Wow. It's got a lot of nice luster left on it. That's a nice year to have too. So there's an NIFC for you, Elizabeth. If you choose to keep your NIFCs. Or maybe a raid, that could be done. Okay, that would explain why we've got a little bit of a flux coming in with Coin Crew. Man, he went for, what, 5 hours today? That's crazy. All right, let's get that NIFC on the board. 2009, fewer coins overall were made, so I basically keep just about any of them I can find, except for quarters. I find so many of those. And I don't keep every 2009 penny anymore. I used to. But there's so many of them that are just trashed with gunk. They have to be pretty darn nice before I keep those. And I've got tubes and tubes and tubes of each one of those, so. Oh, it's no problem, Crafty. I get it. Yeah, that is so true. That is so true. So, let's see. Where am I at on this? There we go. All right. Quite a few boxes. No, he does auctions, not Auctions and giveaways, not boxes. If I did a 5-hour stream, I might be able to do a third box. Of course, it's just me here doing this, so a lot of it depends on the guy with the coins in his hands. But I don't need to do 3 boxes in the stream all the time. I've done it a couple times, but they did end up going long. Well, hopefully Keith and Angel did just fine today. They usually do. I know you do 5 to 6 hours. Believe me, when I get on backstage, I know you've been on for that long. You used to do longer. We'd be up past midnight trying to figure out if we won something on that. I have not, Michael. I usually don't make it over there for that, but Patrick's looking good. Except for the one play that he was shooting for like a short cross over the middle and drilled his center in the neck. So, I mean, you just never know with stuff like that. It's going to be one of those things. So, anyway, sorry, the Jolly Rancher was kind of playing freaking havoc with me. I made it to their draft party about 23 years ago. The reason I know it was 23 years ago is because I had my first infant son with me. One of my buddies that was there with me, he was a recently divorced guy. And so when he saw all the Chiefs cheerleaders flocking around my son, because they're like, oh, look, he's so cute. He's so cute. He comes over to me and says, hey, buddy, can I hold him? Yep. That was him. Well, come on. Let's get more than one NIFC out of this. 2024. Don't see many 2024s. I mean, I see them, but not very often. Not as often as, say, the 2023s and 25s now. So. Right? Well, we're going to be the better team. Maybe the next time we play them, we ought to beat them. Yeah, last year was kind of a disastrous year. Well, Elizabeth, we're down to our last roll. Come on. Be a good roll. Oh, you get to watch them practice. Nice. I think all the way for the Chiefs this year, I'd be surprised. There just seems to be a few variables in play that would be hard to overcome. I mean, I'm genuinely concerned about their wide receiver core. I don't think he needs outstanding receivers to make it, but he needs to not be running for his life this year, which he's been doing now for like 2 seasons. And that's part of what got him hurt. So having Kenneth Walker hopefully fixes some of that. So, all right, let's see. I've only got a few DDO rehunts, so let's zoom in and see what we got. All right, 73. Get a little better focus there. There we go. That one was marked, so didn't think it was going to have one. Looking at the top of the U on the 71s. And get done with this. We'll be moving on to Perry Martin. Unless anything else comes up. And you get the bonus penny, which I don't have to throw that in if you don't want it. It's pretty well, it's nothing special. Lots of 71s when you do this. You look at the T and the R and the bottom serifs. That's one of the giveaways on that. And let's see. Just a couple more guys. We'll get back to doing the roll hunt here. Get Elizabeth squared up. Look at the bottom serif of the S on the 73s for doubling. It'll be kind of east to west. I haven't found a really nice 71B that ended up being doubled. No. 77, the same on the S. Top and bottom serifs, I look to see a north-south double on that one. This one is close. Is there a little bit there on the R? I don't really see a line, but the bottom kickstand serif looks like there could be something. Oh, we might have something here. It's scuffed, but I think we got one. Yep, I think we've got one. So what you can see on the 71, sometimes you have to turn it like this to let the light through. But what you can see here is right here on the bottom of the R. See, it looks like a little split there. It looks almost like a line coming up there. And then at the tops of the U, you have those serifs, and you see it looks like there's maybe 2 of them right there. A little notch there. And then this one looks a little wider. This has got some wear on it, but it does look like it could be doubled. I'll send it to you like it is. And then the other check you do here is on both sides of the T, right here and right here. You want to check to see, does it look like there's splitting that's there? And then it almost looks like there's 3 serifs on this one. 2 or 3 serifs, and yep. So we're going to count that as a DDO for you. So, Elizabeth Flood, let's get you written up here. Your fines were NIFC 1971 DDO. That's 101. And then your extras will be 40% half. The arc dime. Or nickel. And then you'll get a spin on the wheel. How many shuffles would you like before that spin? Be a nice bright 1967. I know it's a head scratcher where all those 67s came from, but Tupac likes them. That's a good looking one. That's a 1941D on that. Yeah, that dime. And then a war nickel also be coming your way. Yeah, I kind of thought it might be the best year ever. That's what we thought. 43 Denver on that war nickel. And this says 6 spins on the wheel. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Best year for hot rods. Can't argue with that.
One ounce copper round.
1 ounce copper round. You should like that, I think. Let me pull one out of here at random. Okay, this will be a fun one. So I believe this is the reverse of it. Kind of has the back of a old bill. This one, if you find this buffalo on a bill in American currency, a $10 bill, $5 bill, whatever it was on, you've got some money. Those are hard to find, and they are worth a ton. But kind of a little replica of that $10 bill. And that one comes from the Art Bar Mint. So that is 1 ounce of copper. I agree. You got the NIFC, the 2009 Philly. You got the 71 DDO. You got that nice 67 40% Kennedy. You got the 41 Denver minted Merc dime. And then a 1943 Denver war nickel. All in all, not too bad at all. Let me, well, I'll come back and I'll do some flipping a little bit later on that. Not too bad. So we got you some goodies there, Elizabeth. I hope you'll enjoy those. I'll add it to that growing pile that I need to send you. I'm going to have to work that out. So I'll get with you on that. All right. All right, cool. Well, that's a great one to have then. All right, Hulk soon. What? All right, if you guys were watching, we had a giveaway going on. Yes, we did. It's been a little while since it ended. So if you were in and you don't remember, we're going to draw a name. 23 of you got in. It was the silent giveaway. I'm going to have to mix up the times when I do that because I think it's getting a little predictable. So anyway, let's see who our silent giveaway winner was. Tom Thumb. Tom Thumb wins the silent giveaway today. And how many shuffles on the prize wheel does Tom Thumb want? Go ahead. Well, can we hear from him? Oh, there he is. How many shuffles do you want? It says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Will 4 give him more? We will see. Get you a Merc dime out of that. I think I'm going to need some dimes soon. Going through them fast. All right. This one is going to be 1936, and it's a Philly. So congratulations on that. We are 2 away from 75 likes. We don't do a giveaway then anymore, but we definitely like to let you know. Yeah. So, let's see. Can't get mad at that. Nope, you can't. You gotta like a free dime that's older. It's 90 years old. Okay, let's get into the rolls for Perry Martin then. Thank you, Elizabeth Flood, for your support. And pause the music for a second and get you your good luck.
Good luck.
All right. I like the idea. Oh, okay. Interesting. There was a shooting at an Idaho In-N-Out. Oh my gosh. That's not great. Not even a little. Wow. All right. Well, let's get into first roll for Perry Martin. Good luck, Perry. Keeps ringing on my phone. Well, White Sox just dismantled the Royals today, so oh well. Can't we all just get along, Chief? What? Who's I don't think anybody's having trouble. I must have missed something. 74 with a scratch across it. No double there. I get to go back out to Livermore tomorrow. Did I just say I get to go out there? I guess I do. It's an interesting town. Check with Prosper Time for your silver needs. It's over in his auctions for pause operation. That's right. I will have to see if I can get something going there. I'll get it for the channel and I'll feel good about doing it. I'll know that I'm helping a good cause. Yep. Been a good supporter of Pause fundraiser the last 2-3 years. Yes, I did. You got me there. Nope, name game's in, but silent was not. So I must not have hit save. There, they'll both be there now. That should fix it. I forget to hit enter. I'd like to find something where I don't have to save a file to do that, but it works. What can I say? I just like it to work better. That is a ugly 73D. We might have an ugly candidate there. All right, come on. Let's see something else. All right. Fourth roll for you. Well, it was toasty, that's for sure. That is funny. Oh, I didn't unmute the music. Seemed awfully quiet here. Let's go. Can we find a little something silvery in this box too? That would be great. Glad to see the sun. That's good. I'm glad you're seeing it too. I will show my ugly coin collection. They are in a bin beside me. Nice. Sometime I should just get that out and do a little bit of a review of where we're at with that. Haven't added anything to it in a while. That means I've got a lot of spots filled, and they are pretty ugly. It's actually kind of challenging to say, okay, is this one uglier than that one? When you're trying to not upgrade, but downgrade. An interesting conversation to have with yourself. Tuesday, my nephew David is sleeping over. That should be some fun times. Hope you guys have something fun planned. Rule number 6 for you, Perry Martin. All right. Have the sleeves, but not the binder. All right. Well, if you live closer, I would get you a binder. I've got a few of them. So. I must have a lot on my mind. I find myself taking long pauses here today, so. Which is funny because if you have a lot on your mind, you'd think I'd be able to say things more clearly, but it's kind of just like interfering with the brain telling the mouth to say something. It's okay. I don't have to talk every minute for 4 hours. We're doing really well on time today. 4:38 here Central Time, and or 4:39. I guess that answers a question for me. Well, it might. I don't know. I've been wondering about if this little clock up here is the computer clock or not. It might be. So if we have a little time at the end, I might show off a few things. JC wants the silver train. Let's go silver. Come on. I'm going to get one out of this roll. Wow. Not one rehunt in that roll. That's unusual. I wonder if Mrs. Owl is just staying out long enough to pick up pizza on the way home. Or she might be sitting and doing some research because we're trying hard to not save the city, but working hard to change some ordinances that need to be a little more restrictive considering they're putting a data center in. Stephanie Hunnell, welcome back. So, yeah, with we've got 2 hyperscale data centers coming to our town, and we're not particularly happy with how those deals got done. And the more we dig, the more we find that some dirty politics. You know, it's hard to find good, clean politics because you break down the word politics. It's poly meaning many and tick meaning bloodsucker. So, many bloodsuckers in politics, yes. Ooh, ribs sound wonderful. Pizza. That's right, Tom Thumb. We're halfway through yours, Perry Martin. We've got... I'm going to put that cent in there, too, for you, Elizabeth. There we go. You get the bonus cent. We've got the one potential ugly, but that's not even really a fine for you. We're still looking. Maybe we're going to find you a DDO as well. Be a nice one to put it on. I stayed up too late the last 2 nights. No mistaking that. I'm really excited to go through that collection. I'm trying to catalog it and also determine a value on it, not because he's asking for any money, but he's curious. And I'm considering if it's worth enough, maybe just giving him back the gold. It's one small piece, doesn't take up a lot of room, and it's got some value to it. It would probably not even be 10% of the collection. I'm thinking I've got some good looking Confederate notes. By good looking, I mean they're in good shape. And I think they look like they could be real. I don't know. I'll bring them up to where you guys can see them, and maybe we can chat about what looks right and what doesn't. I have to show them to somebody, get them authenticated. All right, we're rolling along. About 1 hour away from Coining Around starting up. Eat your dinner, Tupac. You got a stream to do. Damn. Even the rehunts are a little late because of this. Have 02 cents. Oh, spare time. Nice. Got some old stuff too. Can't remember all of it, but oh, Mrs. Al made it home. She might have pizza with her too. I don't know. She probably got a drink for me. At least that's all I ask for. She's a good gal, Mrs. Al. We've went on that cruise. It was just a good time to connect. We've been so busy with things the last 20 years or so. It's been hard to get time to get away from everything, and so we did, and no regrets whatsoever. A nice opportunity for us to get away, see some people we never met before. Actually saw people we had met before by surprise. That was interesting. Yeah. I think she went and bought half the grocery store. Hey, there's an NIFC. It's all scratched up, so I don't think you probably want it, but it's a 2010 Denver. You let me know, Perry. We've only got like 3 more rolls after this one, but it's got Ring of Death on it. You can let me know what you like. But that does count for another NIFC. He says pass. All right. I'll pass. I know what I didn't do in between Hello, Don. Welcome in. I know what I didn't do between boxes. I didn't write down the notes on the first box. Luckily, there was basically 140% silver. That was it. That won't be too hard to remember. So Don, how's it going? Wolf Tracks, good to see you. Welcome in. We're back over 50 people here. Always love seeing that. Got to get that thumbs up going though. 27 away from another giveaway. Let's go, guys. Only 119 in the shade. You must live in the desert. That's hot. I love people that say, you know, it's a dry heat, and I even joke about it. But, you know, my oven has dry heat too, but I don't choose to live in it. Good, Don. We're doing all right. We got coins in our hands and people on the chat, so it's a good day. Found some silver earlier, so that was good. The only one we found today. Only found one we found in the last couple weeks since I got back from the trip. We might have had a little bit. We had a couple, 2, 3, 4 boxes in a row with silver in late June before the trip, but I think it went on the trip with me and didn't come back. Yeah, stay cool and stay hydrated. That's for sure. Don't want to get dehydrated in those conditions. Sounds like kids are moving up there to where they'll be helping Mama out. All right, that was the last one, Perry. We found the one NFC that you passed on, so we're going to say fines. None. Hate writing that down. Extras, though, you will be getting a 40% half. And you'll get 2 40% halves and a dime. Get your merc dime. And then spins. Let me know how many shuffles on the wheel that you would like for your 2 spins. Silver's getting scarce. Yeah, and I'll tell you, with all them data centers, it might be getting real scarce. Three shuffles, he says. All right. Trying to see if there's any others besides 76s in here. There's a 665. And it is 76. All right, we got those for you. Get the dime. I don't like that dime. Keeps popping up. It's not a very nice looking dime. It's caked on with something, so it'll be like the last one somebody gets. Let's see, 1942. I don't see a 42 over 41 there. And no mint mark, so 65.40, a 67.40, and a 42 Philly for your guaranteed silver. And you said 3 shuffles on the wheel, so let's go over to that and see what we got going on. You'll have 1, 2, and here we go for your first of 2. What are we going to land on? Another dime.
90% done.
All right, we'll get you another Merc dime for that. And 1, 2, 3, here we go. For your second one. Looks like Lindsay Diane got lucky, got 3 globes. Won a whole lot of owls.
Algebra is hard.
Algebra is hard. Let's try that again.
%90 done.
All right, let's get you a couple dimes then. If we pull that ugly one, I might just have to give you that one. I gotta get rid of it at some point. All right. So in addition to the 42 Philly, we will add another dime to it, 1939, I believe. And that looks like a San Francisco to me. Let's see if that matches up here. San Francisco. 39 San Francisco and a 1940 from Philly. So there you go, Perry Martin, couple 40s and 3 dimes. Nice little silver bundle there. Not too bad at all. So thank you very much, sir. We'll get those out to you. And yep, they do make you wonder what happened to them. So let me check to see if there's anything else that came up while we were doing that. All right. Sounds like they're helping Mama with the groceries. I hope they are. You betcha, Perry Martin. And I'm sorry I'm late on some mail, but I'm going to work on it after the stream. Let's see what else we've got here. Let me clear out that. And thank you for the hoot. All right. Oh, no, not that guy. You are up. So let's pause that music for just a second so we can give you your good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. And you know, about this time, I start thinking about the pizza and I get the munchies a little bit. Gotta save the vending machine food in the event of a fire. Let's go. Let's get that train a rolling. And one more, just because we haven't seen it in a short time.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
I'm glad he said owl. Yep. All right. Well, first roll looks a little bit shiny, but we've got 19 others that could produce something. Hope. It seems like this year has been more hit and miss for people doing this. If they hit kind of hard, and if they miss maybe for a couple weeks. 22 away from 100. Let's go, guys. It can still happen. Just need everybody to take a look and see if your thumb is filled in or not. If it's not filled in white like that, then, if you press it, it will fill in, and then we will have an extra thumbs up, and we can do fun things with 100 of them. Starting to feel a little bit hungry, though. I hope it's not Domino's. We've got Domino's here locally now, and they're not my favorite. I'm going to bag up Elizabeth's rehunts so we don't inadvertently get them mixed in. You see 79 likes. I see 77, but maybe we're playing catch up. A little bit of a timing thing there. You're number 5. All right. All right. Well, if we got time towards the end, we will look through those rehunts as well. I mean, we're at 4:59, almost 5 o'clock, so yep. The closer you get, the more playing around with that happens. There's times when I think about, maybe just taking that off of there so it doesn't become that kind of a temptation to somebody who comes in and decides they want to mess with things. That's why I don't show my subs anymore, my sub count. I just got tired of people jacking around with it. We are at 1,920 subs, though, so we're 80 away from 2,000. Definitely looking for more. So we shall see how it goes. I'm not in a huge rush to do it, but it will be fun when it happens. That much I'm sure of, because we've already got a few people that have donated several items to the big giveaway that we'll have on that 2,000th sub stream. It'll be fun. I stay a subscriber. Thank you. All right, 5 rolls down. Straight up 5 o'clock. 85 rolls into the hunt at 5 o'clock. That's doing pretty good for us. Should be done by about 5:30, and that'll leave us time to do EOS and any other giveaways we need to do. Oh, and there's another NIFC 2018 Philly. So that'll be our 3rd one. And let me know if you want that one or not. Oh no, that guy. That would be cool, Tim. I've been stuck at this number for 2 months. I've hardly had any new. I mean, I've had some that have gone away. I think that was more algorithm driven, but well, 75 likes. I'll give you your 75 likes thing that we used to do. How about that? I enjoy having you as a spotted owl for 41 months. Thank you so much. $2,000 would be cool. Yep. I'll say it again. I didn't know how many I would ever get. I never thought that I'd have this many. And I'm not trying to be a huge channel either. I like it kind of small, and that way we kind of know each other. It does not hurt to continue to grow, though, and I am into kind of that slow growth. I like to think we try to do things in a way that is pleasing to people. The judge and executioner is here. All right. How you doing, Judge? Good to see you. Yeah. Did all the groceries get brought in? Okay. That was outlet number 4 running by with something to put in the freezer. All right. Let me make sure I don't lose track of that third NIFC. There we go. And I've been just busier than can be, Judge. I'm about to take off on my second trip since I got back from my vacation. Oh, the kids are back bouncing basketballs outside. Oh, no. I'm sorry that creates problems. All right. Lots of 2025s in here. Let's go, silver. Let's go, DDO. Let's go, something. Oh, I guess we had a miscellaneous find, didn't we? I was wrong. Oh, we did have I mean, if we get a 90 and a proof, we'd have a fill the board. Just saying. It's possible it's in these last 12 rolls, but might be hard to do. Gotta have some luck change on this. Yep, I think we go back to school. Not next week, but the week after. My son, who is moving to Wichita to live with Grandma Owl, or mother-in-law Owl, as I call her. He will be going to Wichita State to complete his degree. Big accomplishment there. And so we're hoping for good things there. I will be gone when he does it. He makes that move, so that is unfortunate, but it is what will happen. I think I'm staying out in Livermore through the weekend. There's a 74. Man, 74 DDOs have kind of done the disappearing act on me. 10 more rolls to go. Let's go, guys. Come on, oh no, not that guy. Let's find something. You do have the NIFC. Can't be the only thing to find for you, though. Come on. Right, a couple more. Thank you for another gifted membership today, coining around. Coining around. It's like I don't know your name for some reason. He sent in for a gifted membership. And Isaiah Moses, you are going to get that one. So welcome to the green team there, Isaiah Moses. You are now a gifted member this month. For the next month. Thank you again, Coining Around. He does a lot of those things for us here, and we try to return the favor. We would save ourselves 30% if we just did the exchange through the mail or something like that. But we also help each other's channel that way too. So it's not a bad thing. If you're inspired to be a member, our bottom tier membership is only $1.99 a month. That's not even a full cup of coffee anymore. That's like a third of a cup of coffee. When you think about it that way, I mean, why not be a member? You can be a regular member that, $1.99 a month. If you want to support the channel a little bit more, I have a tier at $5.99 a month. That's the Spotted Owls. And then I have a top tier. I can't even remember what I call it because I don't see people using it. It's $9.99 a month. So that's all it is, guys. I don't charge for, $49.99 a month. Anything. Nobody would buy them. We're not one of those big channels, but I do appreciate every one of you that choose to support it monthly. We support several channels monthly in the same way. And, if you don't want to do it monthly, you can gift memberships and do it kind of a, once in a while type thing. That's what Coining Around's doing there. He's also a paid member. So we kind of win twice with each other on our channels, don't we? Of course, I sponsor a giveaway on Coining Around on Wednesday night. The Great Horned Owl membership. There you go. I think that is what we call it. I used to call it the Eagle Owl because technically it's like the biggest owl there is. But... All right, Don. We'll see you back when you get back. We're down to 6 rolls. Let's get some lightning to strike, a little magic or something like that. Come on. Maybe we need a little. Scott Christensen became a Barn Owl member. Thank you so much, Scott. That is awesome. I really appreciate that. Maybe we need to ask Kevin on something.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Smog the Magnificent sends in for 1 gifted membership as well. Stephanie Hunnell will get that one. Stephanie, if you're still here, that is awesome. Thank you, Smog, and thank you, Scott Christensen. I must have missed that you were here, Scott. And it looks like Smog has been a member as a Barn Owl now for 25 months. That's over 2 years, guys. I really do appreciate that. It's things like that when that income comes in from Google, or YouTube, I should say, that goes into a separate account that I use for all my postage and stuff like that. So it helps me help you. 5 rolls to go. That roll wanted to be open without a screwdriver. I wish it had more good stuff in it. Come on now. No good if it doesn't have good stuff in it. Hoping to get my 3/4 privy graded. I'm hoping for like an MS64, but I would live with a 63. Be upset if it was anything less. You know, I can't help the bag scratch or the bag dings that are on it, or contact marks from being in a bag. So, but I understand why those were sent out. I'm hoping that I know that Rob sent one to Pa. I'm wondering if that's for personal collection or if it's to raise funds with. If it's to raise funds with, I hope people will go a little bit crazy on that one. That would be a big help to the charity, and you get a really cool coin in return. So if that one comes up, go crazy, guys, go crazy. $79 thumbs up. I don't know if we're going to make it to 100 today, guys. More of the hopper than the bag. Yeah, probably. And, you know, I mean, finding 800 of those couldn't have happened to a better guy, you know. I mean, that is his work. He's a dealer, he's a coin roll hunter, he does YouTube. That is his work now. So, you know, when you run into medical problems, not like you've got, you know, a big company with great insurance behind you. You got to take care of it yourself. So, last 2 rolls, guys. Here we are. It's not even 5:15. My gosh, we're going to have to try and fill some time. Maybe that'll be more time to show a few things off, you know. Still got an EOS to do. We're not adding anything more. I might just do that. What would you guys think about more prizes on the wheel that, let's just say that one of them might be like you'd win a DDO or something like that. Not a graded one, just that, you know, a DDO that I found hunting. I know some people have all the DDOs they want. I'd probably just, hey, and good idea. Thank you. Hey, Lost and Finding. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, hi, Mark. I don't have a bull turtles for you. That comes a little bit later. But you might be on your lunch break. I need to stay strong. I'm feeling that urge to have like junk food right now. And that is going to be the end of this hunt. I am sorry. All we got was that doggone NIFC. Oh, no, that guy. Do you want that one? It's got it's got some light Ring of Death on it, but looks pretty good overall. Just that Ring of Death on it. So you let me know if you want to keep that one. Cats bark, not really. And let's see, I will get you your 240s, and your dime. There, we'll get you a 65 and a 67. That seems to be the only 2 years that are in this tube, which I've nearly gone through half a tube today, so I'm going to need to get 40s soon too, I think. So there you go. There's your find, that 2018 Philly NIFC, a 65 and 65 40%er and a 67 40%er. and a dime to come. So I can't believe it's like not even 5:20 and we're done with rolls already. That is crazy. 1943 Denver on that one. All right, we'll show these off. There's your 65, good looking. There's your 67, even better looking. And here is your 43, and it is a Denver mint mark. So that is what we've got for you for your guarantees. I will mark down fines.
Freeze, go first.
Extras. We got 40%. And a mark dime. How many shuffles would you like on the wheel to get your extra goodies? Yeah, that is true. I mean, when there's this many 2025s and 2023s, you can go a little bit faster. When you're finding silver every third roll, it does slow you down. Hey, good job, JC. You got 3 purple hearts. It says 3. All right, let's get you 3 then. All right, here we go. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, and here we go.
UNC mint set.
An Unk mint set. I will have to see if I've got one of those for you. If I don't, I'll bump you up to a proof set. And let's see, 1, 2, 3 for that. I'll have to look into those. I can't pull one up right at the moment. That's true. I am doing the best I can.
UNC mint set.
Well, here's the thing. On something like that, I'd rather get you something different because it might actually be more valuable. Mint set, maybe $2 or $3. So if you're okay with that, I'm going to spin it again. That, and I like to spread them around a little bit. You know, we've already done 2 of them today. That would be a third, and well, how about a proof set then? All right, so you may be getting 2 proof sets. Who knows? It's gonna get harder to mail. All right, oh no, that guy. I can get you a proof set. I can get you a proof set. After all that talk. So there, let's see. All right, there's a 1981 proof set. It's got a Susan B. Anthony. A little bit of tone or foggy tone, I call it, on the $50 and the quarter. Everything else is looking pretty good. Let's see if the reverse here will, or need to slide it out to get there. Take a look. The reverse of a proof is always really cool looking. I just think the eagle is so cool on these. There you go. All right. Looks like we've got good stuff there. Oh, hey.
Been busy.
Whoa. Good luck with that. You miss it, Mama. Yeah. Things go okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, got my drink. All right, so there's your proof set. It's not completely in the, I don't know. They started changing things in the with the black sets before they moved on to like the green and the purple sets. So anyway, that's what we've got for you. We'll get this bundled up and figure out how to get you the rest of your stuff. So thank you very much. Oh no, that guy. Oh no, not that guy. Perry Martin, Elizabeth Flood, and JC Likes Pam for jumping in and buying rolls this week. I really do appreciate it. Hello, Moon over Miami. You must be at work. Let's go ahead while we have a little bit of time and do some of these rehunts real quick. These are for Oh No, Not That Guy. Yeah, that looks like we may have a double there. It's hard to see, man. When they're worn like that, it's hard to see real clearly. But you can see the notch in the foot of the R, and it looks like there's more than one serif on the U. S is a little thicker. Let's go look at In God We Trust here. Yeah, I think we do have it. You know, you kind of see it at the bottom of that G. Looks a little wider, maybe like there's even two bottom serifs there. I think we might have one there. I'm going to just assume that we do. So that will be one more miscellaneous for you and for the board. So that one goes to Oh No, Not That Guy. Let's see if we can find an even better one. Like I said, man, I would love to get a really nice looking 71D DDO. So many of them are worn, it causes you to really second guess things. Then you got one that beat up like this. Who knows? So, let's see. Nope, not on that 72 Philly. Another one here. A few different things to look at on that one. This one's kind of mushed, so hard to really tell on that one. I've had a few 71Ds that were very clear. You could clearly see it. But the rest of the coin wasn't in that good a shape. If I find one that's like mint state, yeah, I'll be sending one in. Jim Cantor had one sent in that I found for him as a 74D DDO that I didn't think anything of it when I found it for him, sent it to him, and he had it sent in, and it got a MS64, I think, and ended up being about $100 coin. So, it's not a bad thing. But I miss having Jim around. He was a good guy to do some business with. I still see him around on different things, but hadn't been here for a while. Not really sure what the problem there was, but he provided some interesting things like a box full of wheat scent enders that we hunted for you guys not too long ago. That was kind of cool. One. You know, there's no ill will from my end here. So, whatever. Be right back. Okay. All right. We might be able to do Elizabeth Flood's, or not Elizabeth, but we did hers. Perry Martin's free hunts too. We keep moving pretty good. I think he does whatnot now. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yep. I might need to go check that out then. I haven't decided to do whatnot. I reserved my name, but I haven't done anything with it yet. I don't know that I'm organized enough to dive into something like that. I'd have to understand their economics and stuff a little bit better myself. So, oh, sorry, I was looking at something on the screen and it caught my eye in a weird way. That one was tough to see. So we will add that DDO to your bag there. Oh no, not that guy. As a find. Alrighty, so your bag just got a little bit better. Let's see, 530. Oh. Tell you what, I'm gonna add something to the EOS because it's too late. There's not enough in there. There's a 40% half and a 25-cent 1971 Netherlands coin. We got to have more. So let's go. We're currently sitting at 6 finds today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there we go. We'll make it a silvery adventure with another dime. Lots of dimes today. I'm going to need dimes before I know it. All right. Let's see what that other dime is going to be here. This one is going to be a 1935. Just put it under scope. 1935. And has it got a mint mark? I don't see a mint mark. So 35 Philly added to the EOS. So guys, make sure you are getting in on the pinned message for the EOS because you're going to have a chance to win 40% half and a Merc dime, some nice silver, and a little bonus Netherlands 25-cent piece. So you want to make sure that you're leaving a positive message on the comment video. I hope you liked that one. Might start using that format for a few things too. Why is my watch buzzing? I'm not staying there until tomorrow night. Oh, it's time to check in on my flight. I see. All right. Okay, don't need all that. Let's take a look at Elizabeth's, or not, I keep saying Elizabeth. Harry Martin's rehunts. Let's do that while we have a chance. Because then all we have to do is the EOS. That shouldn't take too long, I'd hope. Plus this gets this part done for me. So that. And adding else, how many should be added? You can do as many as you like.
Kansas City.
I don't have a cap on it. I usually do like 10,000, 100,000, something like that. Uh-oh, I didn't see it come in, but I saw it in the chat. It was Happy Poop again. More Happy Poop. Hello?
Hi. I like to talk to the hand.
Oh my gosh. You tattooed yourself.
Would you like to talk to
Bruh. Is it bruh? Bruh. Yep, he's a talker. You want to say hi to everybody?
Oh.
She's been writing on her hand.
What I do when I don't have my sketchbook with me, I start drawing on my hand.
Okay. What are you doing to me?
Standing behind you.
Yeah. Doing to my head. Stop. That's it. Not tickling, it's just kind of off-putting. Let's get out of focus there. All right. We're about halfway through these, and then we will take a look. Oh my gosh. You are silly. Found a little bit of silver. Found a little bit of ugly.
Good. Hope this washes off before tomorrow.
That would be cool.
It's fine.
Now it's not like they'll kick you out of band practice with that. You got full day band camp, don't you?
Yeah, some of this is concerning. Like,
your mom get you some lunches and stuff.
We got all.
Look at all that.
Yeah.
Nice.
That might be a bit concerning.
Yeah. All right. One more handful of these to do, guys. We're going to be just about on time today, I think. Right? Haven't had enough likes to paint nails in a while, have we? A couple months ago, but not recently.
Freeze, Copper.
You got me to freeze and then you shot me. Why did you do that? Didn't even see. Was that a tiger's jacket? No. Nope. I know why you're asking. Our town is called DeSoto.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the British bombed Pearl Harbor? No.
And they kind of use that old style D script for one of the logos. So DeSoto, DESOTO. That's where we live. Soto High School. She is a freshman in high school now, so she is getting on with the getting the gear, I guess we'll say. That's a really tough one to tell if it's doubled or not. It might have been doubled, but you can't tell. Just move on from those. I know this may seem like I'm going a little bit fast and not explaining what I've got going on there. You know, this is what I would need to do on a regular basis to see all these while we're going, and it would go a little bit slower. So it's kind of easier to have them all in hand and just go through them like this. And one more. I'll still do this for JC Likes Pam, just not on camera. Okay. Well, that is going to wrap that up. Got all day. No, you don't. Let me play something that's got a little length on it and about a minute's worth. Yep, let's play this one. It's about a minute long, and that'll be the 1 minute to get you. All right, no problem, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. We will get going on the EOS. So I'm going to play this for about a minute. Make sure you're using the link in the pinned message to get your comment left there, and we'll pick a winner. So while this is playing, I'm going to get it set up.
The copter seems to be circling the parking area now. I guess it's looking for a place to land. No, something just came out of the back of the helicopter. It's a dark object. Perhaps a skydiver plummeting to the earth from only 2,000 feet into the air. Second to the third. No parachutes yet. Those can't be skydivers. I can't tell just yet what they are, but... Oh, my God, they're turkeys! Oh, Johnny, can you get this? Oh, they're crashing to the earth right in front of our eyes! One just went through the windshield of a parked car! Johnny, this is terrible. The cars running around, pushing each other? Oh, my goodness! Oh, the humanity! Oh, people are running about. The turkeys are hitting the ground like sacks of wet cement. I don't know how much longer the crowd is running for their lives. I think I'm going to step inside. I can't stay out here and watch this any longer. No, I can't go in there. Children are searching for their mothers, and oh, not since the Hindenburg tragedy has there been anything like this.
That was in the 1990s. Oh, okay, I got you. All right. Okay, guys, I hope you're in. Whoa! We've seen some new numbers here. Getting this set up. 1 plus 23. Okay. Oh, what comes after 23? All right. 24, maybe? Before we grab those comments, I want to play this. I guess I should have played this one. It's about a minute long. So you've got another whole minute to get in if you try. Hey, guys, you made it to the end of stream giveaway. Congratulations. It's been a good stream, I hope. So the way that we play the end of stream giveaway contest is using the random comment picker, which means first and foremost, you need to leave a positive comment on our comment video, which should be pinned in the chat, and you'll see that link there. We'll have it highlighted with EOS comment video or something like that. So leave that comment there. That's all you need to do. The next thing you need to do is be present to win, because in the comment picker picture name, I need to hear you say that you're here within 1 minute of your name being picked. There'll be a few extra seconds while I reset if we run out of time on you. And during that time, you could still say here and win. But once we start the cycle over again and it starts picking a new name, we won't go back and you'll be out of time. So that's how we do it. And whatever we've put together over the course of the stream, that's what you're going to win. So good luck to you. And here we go. All right. Well, with that in mind, let's get into this. Hello, Great Scott. All right. Here we go. Let's grab the names that we do have. 67 names. That is going to be one that Tupac enjoys. Or that 67. No, I am not going to do that. I'm not. No, I don't do that. I don't do 6-7. Seemed like the craziest thing I've seen in a while. So, all right. Remember, say here if you're here, not if you're not. And he says 8. 8 what? Ron Pierce, are you here, Ron? If you're here, Ron, your timer is about to begin. I'm sorry I didn't get it set up ahead of time, but nope, here we go. Ron Pierce. I haven't seen Ron today, but maybe he'll speak up.
This system is rigged.
I might have just missed him because there he is. All right, Ron Pierce, we have a winner. It wouldn't have mattered if I had the clock running immediately or not. So congrats, Ron Pierce. You have won today's EOS, which consists of that 1971 25-cent 25-cent Netherlands coin, a 40% half, and a Merc dime. So we will get that off to you as soon as we can. Congratulations on that, Ron. Really appreciate you watching and being present. And I'll update that. Yep. We are about to get over to Coin and Around. He is just about ready to start. And let's see, we had 58. Oh, I think we had 60 people here. 80 thumbs up is not bad, guys. It's not bad at all. It's not the 100 we were getting used to, but I think there might have been some shenanigans that got us there that often. But that's okay. We might need to... We might need to roll it back to, say, like an 80 or something like that if we keep having some, I don't know, coming up short. But I'm not going to worry too much about it. Got to check something here real quick. All right. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and call it because or 75 likes, maybe. Who knows? I've got the little video for it. Seems like that should be an easy one to get to, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I like the goal of 100. So, anyway, let me close that out so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And our Wise Owl... We had a Wise Owl winner today, KCB. We actually got one, which means you're going to get that war nickel. Let's see which one we're going to get for you. Thank you, Dad Spare Change. We have a moose coming up. Don't you worry, sir. All right. It's a little streaky on one side, but the 1943, and there's the streakiness, but it is an S Mint. So congratulations to you, KCB. We will get that sent out. A Wise Owl winner, not too bad. Coin regulations. That is tough to say, Bart Cummins. I don't know how I managed it on the fly like that. Jefferson is streaking. Only when he's in Monticello, though. All right, let's get done here. Let's go ahead and do our outro stuff. I'm working on the stuff here. I gotta have sounds. There we go. All right. All right, guys. Hey, thank you for being here today with us. So many of you were here. It was awesome to have you. I know a bunch of people are jumping over to Coin It Around. So if you're still here, thank you for being here. And thank you for your support with the thumbs up and all the different forms that you can support somebody. I really do appreciate it. So we will see what next week looks like. I know I'm probably out of town through the weekend. If I can find a bank, say on Friday afternoon or Saturday morning, that would give me a box of nickels, we might do a pop-up Sunday afternoon. I guess it would be noon my time out there. So thanks. We'll see you later. Great, Scott. And, we'll just do what we can. I'd like to make it. Maybe we'll just do a sit and chat or something like that. But we'll figure something out for next week. It'll be different if we do anything. But I'll leave a message in the community chat if we have anything there. So woohoo! You won over on Coin It Around. That's awesome. All right, let's call it a night. And please, everybody, appreciate the people that you care about most. Let them know that you care before it becomes too late and you don't get that chance. Time is slipping away for all of us, so make sure you make it count. So we will talk with you guys again soon, and I think there's a moose.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
All right. Good night, everybody.